Let's go over here.
Okay, cop.
Who wants to go?
Take this. Take this. Bring it on.
I got this. Get out of my way.
You're in it now.
Let's get it
You're
done.
in for it now.
Just gonna stand there.
This'll be good.
I'm over here.
All right, let's do it.
Just gonna stand there. Who wants to go?
Come on.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Let's see. Who wants to go?
Come on.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I got this.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
You're in it now. I'll show you a fight. Too easy, I'm afraid.
Strong.
Do your worst. Haha. I got this. Take your best. Try
Done
this.
with all the fun and games yet? Time to shine.
Eyes on me. Let's go. Alive. Ass picking time.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Check this out. Take your best shot. Feeling good. I got this.
Just gonna stand there?
Let's go, Jack.
Fun.
Ready? I'll show you a fight. Koyo.
Let's raise
You're in
hell.
for it now. You wanna go?
Out of my way.
Eyes on me. Let's get it done.
I'm over here.
Come on now. Oh
Who
yeah?
wants to go?
Well. Power. All right, let's do it. You're in. Good times. Excellent.
Sweet.
It looks pretty good. Not bad.
Oh, it's done. Watch me.
Why are you too many?
Take this. With all the fun and games, yeah.
Eyes on me.
Don't get cocky.
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot.
Bring it on.
Why are you too many? Gotta hold it together.
You're in for it now.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Bring it on.
I'm up. Come on.
Oh, yeah? Who wants to go?
Don't get cocky.
Well,
Just gonna stand there?
Why
Are you
are you
done
too
with
many?
all the fun and games yet? Out of my
you're
way!
in for it now.
Get alive!
Watch me.
Why are you too many? Power. Let's go.
Eyes on me.
There we go. Here we go. I feel the stats going up. Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
Dustin, man, show me what you got.
My turn.
You're in there. Don't get cocky.
Who wants to go?
Try this.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
About this.
Get alive. Too hot. This sucks.
You can win.
Eyes on me. Good times. Take it.
I'm getting stronger!
Seems ready to. Let's play. Well,
You're in it now.
don't get caught by fun and games yet. On it.
You're in for it now.
Let's
Out
go.
of my way.
You want to go? Cool. I'm up. You're in it now. Ready?
Just gonna stand there. Who wants to go?
Watch me.
Strong.
I did it!
Yo, Kasuga-kun.
Oh yeah? Nice. Could you
Sure? I was getting kind of bored.
So, what are the Yokohama Lumon guys up to now? Any of them ever swing by your place?
Nah, I don't see him too much. And the ones who sided with Mabuchi seem pretty hesitant to get anywhere near me.
Sounds about right. I mean, they did stage a full-on mutiny and shit. Do you ever wonder why they sided with Mabuchi instead of you?
Not really. But if I know those guys as well as I think, I'd say it was because Mabuchi was easy to understand.
Easy to understand? How you figure?
His goals were crystal clear. If rules had to be broken or blood,
So, in Mabuchi's world, as long as you had balls and...
even if you stepped on your boys to get there.
Damn, that could get messed up fast. And I thought I heard somewhere that Mabuchi was actually...
Oh yeah. He spoke multiple languages, ran numbers better than a calculator, and most important of all, he was born for the underworld. If he'd been...
Honestly, anybody would look like hot shit compared to me. I was known around town as Rock Bottom Ichiban for a while.
I see. Well, I take back what I said.
Hmm? Why's that?
You got something Mabuchi doesn't. That's why me and so many others gravitate toward you.
Is that right?
Anyway, what I wanted to say was that the younger Mabuchi had some talent. Yeah. I even went as far as asking Mabuchi to be my right hand.
Huh? You mean you're the guy that gave him all that power?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man. That's not something to laugh about.
You see, Mabuchi was just that special of a guy back then. He wasn't the type to just chill on the sidelines.
How exactly?
When Mabuchi was younger, he just had this... I don't know, like... He was going straight to the top. And he had the talent to... He had something I didn't. It's probably just like you, Kasuga-kun.
Come on, don't say that. Not when Mabuchi became such a scumbag.
Thinking about it now, I imagine it had something to do with him being promoted. From that moment on, he would challenge me right out in the open. Didn't matter that we were roughly the same age, and he probably didn't like that I was born into the top spots. Nor that I kept up the weak. Mabuchi was pretty goddamn assertive. As far as I know,
Well, then, sounds like you should have known he'd betray you if...
I probably would have trusted him no matter what he said. But I know my old man and his boys didn't think too highly of him. They said he'd betray us for sure, so it would be better to get rid of him sooner rather than later. They were pretty quick to try and make him
So what'd you do?
I fought back. I probably mentioned this earlier, but I think it's really dumb when people kill the guys in their own inner... And this was during a time when responsibility was starting to fall to me and Mabuchi. Instead of stomping out Mabuchi was like stomping out our future. The elders were pretty tough to persuade. That's the
You
first...
did all that for Mabuchi? Why go through that for a guy who hates you?
True, Mabuchi was a fucking weirdo, and at times an evil son of a bitch. He wasn't likable either. But he had a passion I didn't have. He had talent, and above everything else, you can see why I don't want him dead.
You're right. Sorry.
I'm getting used to you doing that. Don't worry about it.
Good thing you get me.
Why is that?
Because talking like this is great. I see now you're a pretty...
Oh, me?
Yeah, stop fronting so much already. You're always pulling that shit. And that's why I could never figure you the hell... Now that we're a couple drinks in, I feel like I'm finally getting... You got a lot of heart, and you care about your family.
It's kind of embarrassing when you say
Yeah,
that.
look at you. Your face is all red.
Just drunk. Let's keep knocking him back.
Sure.
Shit.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。それでは
Pretty. So good.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
I got this.
Fun and games yet?
You're in for it now.
Don't get cocky. Who wants to go?
Come on. You wanna go?
Out of my way!
I'm up.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Excellent. Hell yeah. It works pretty good.
Sure, I'll go. Well,
Let's go.
who wants to go?
Try this.
On it.
Bring it on.
You're in it now.
Cool. Get alive.
You're in for it now.
I'm over here.
Let's go. I got this. It's go time.
You think you can win?
Watch me.
Don't get cocky.
Let's go.
Out of my way! Well,
Take your best shot. Nice! Nice! Moving up in the world. Show me what you got.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
Take this. Take this.
I'm in.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
ふざけないでください。来ます。
I'm up.
こっちですよ。さあ来なさい。
Eyes on me.
なんだよ。
これで。行くぞ。
Bring it on. You're in for it now.
Let's see.
Take your best shot.
Could be better.
かかってきなよ。
Out of my way.
My turn.
Who wants to go?
Oh yeah?
What a farce.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the
Come
fun
on
and
now.
games yet?
Let's go. I got this. It's go time.
Doing best. Sweet.
I'm getting stronger!
It works.
And my back.
Delicious.
The drinks were nice.
Scared?
This could be better.
You're in it now.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this. I got this.
Bring it on.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
I'm over here.
You're
Who wants to go?
Gotta hold it together. Whew, there we go.
Strong.
Yes!
Pretty good. So good.
Show me what you got.
Well,
I got
just
this.
stand there?
Take your
all
look
the
at
fun
this.
and games yet?
Take this.
On it.
Right.
I'm over here.
I'm up. I got this.
Eyes on me.
Ready?
Just stand there?
Take your best shot.
Watch me.
Come on.
Who wants to go?
Feeling better.
I'll take it.
Look at me go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Me.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
どちらまで行かれますか？
それでは
どちらまで行かれますか？
それでは出発いたし
しよって。
Killing me.
Should I open it? Got it.
My back is killing me.
生意気なことしよって。おい、てめえ。 なんだてめえ。 生意気な面しよって。
Should I open it? Sweet! Should I open it? Got it! Pretty good. It works. So good.
Eyes on me.
Ass-kicking time! Alright, let's do it!
You think you can win?
Feeling better.
This ought to be good.
Have a shot.
Get alive! Pain in the ass. I got this. It's go time. Ass-kicking time. Don't get cocky.
I'll show you a fight.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Bring it on.
Well,
Take this. Take this.
done with all the fun
get
and
it.
games yet?
This'll be good. Don't get cocky. I got this. Gotta do something about this.
You think you can win?
Ready? Is it my turn yet? Fine.
Hey, this shit can go.
Get alive.
Here's one.
Watch me.
Take your best shot. You're in it
Who wants to go?
This should help.
Thank you. Get alive.
Have a shot.
You're in for it.
Come on. Oh yeah? Ass-kicking time.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Pain in the ass. It's go time. Ready?
I'm over here. Are you done with
Pretty boring. Take your best shot.
Bring it on.
Well,
Come Come on. Oh yeah?
Use this.
Thanks, yo.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Get up, bro. Here I come. Eyes on the prize. You're in it
Watch
now.
me.
Don't get cocky. Let's go. Alive.
This should help.
Thank you.
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot.
Bring it on.
Don't get cocky.
Here.
Gotta do something. Ready? Get alive.
Well,
I got this.
use this.
Thanks, yo.
Yes. Eyes on
Take
me.
your best shot. Don't get cocky.
You're in for it now.
Cool.
Eyes on me.
Take it. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I got this.
Thank you.
Alive.
Watch me.
Let's go. You wanna go? Power. We're in it now.
Better? On it.
Bring it on.
I got this.
Heads up!
Thank you.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Oh yeah?
This should help.
Go.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You think you can win?
This'll be good, brother. I got this. It's go time. Ready? get cocky.
Use this.
Thank you.
Right.
Let's go. You wanna go? You're in it now.
Use this.
Appreciate it.
Who wants to go?
Cool. Take your best shot.
Games yet?
Let's go. Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Who wants to go?
Eyes
I
on me.
got this. All clear.
Just gonna stand there?
Oh yeah.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in it now.
On it.
I got this. Don't get cocky. Come on. Take your best shot.
You're in for it now.
Don't get cocky.
Out of my way!
Watch me.
You think you can
wanna
win?
go?
Who wants to go?
Let's go.
This should help.
Hey.
Yeah?
Take your best shot.
Eyes on me.
Just gonna stand there?
Get alive.
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot.
Bring it on.
Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in for it now.
You wanna go? This'll be good. Come on. I'm up. I got this. Get alive.
Well,
Let's
Yeah? Who wants to go?
go. Don't get cocky. Power. I got this.
eyes on me.
Take your best shot.
You're in for it now.
Let's rock. Let's go. Oh yeah.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Just gonna stand there?
You're in it now.
Let's see.
Let's go. Don't get caught.
Perfect. Bring it on.
Let's go.
I'm over here.
It's go time.
Go! On it.
Well,
You wanna go?
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in it now.
use this.
Thanks,
Yeah?
yo.
Who wants to go? You want
Check
to go?
this out.
Time to go. Games yet?
I'm up. I got this.
You're in for it now.
Heads up.
Thank you.
Watch me.
You're in now.
Just gonna stand there?
Too easy, I'm afraid.
I feel the stats going up.
I did it!
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's good. You guys are making this even more fun than I remember.
Yeah, totally. We're all having the time of our lives.
These guys are freaking monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Wait, you two were holding back that whole time?
Guys, don't let him get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up.
That's enough. Would you all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi.
Hey, isn't that him? Yeah, it's Arakawa.
Boss!
Ichi, allow me to present the sixth chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Wait a second. The six chairman's here?
Sixth chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima, and his sworn brother Taiga Saejima.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, sixth chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
What the hell, guys? What's up with you?
We weren't planning on fighting. But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
That's pretty vague. Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Of course. Let me explain what I can. This way, everyone. Come with us.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
Oh,
Okay. I can do that.
So, to start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the sixth chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story? I got that right, sixth chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the sixth chairman. Told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the sixth chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow. And this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's two largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Mitsu say the same thing to you?
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
It's your fault for making me wait. You know how I am.
And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that. Any other crazy-ass things you did in there?
Oh, shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business.
Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it.
Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time.
Hey.どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発。いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございました。
どちらまで行か。それでは。
Well, I got this. Live. What you take this? Let's go.
Bring it on.
Take it.
I'm over here.
Cool.
Who wants to go?
Eyes on me. Let's go. It's go time.
Excellent.
Sweet.
I'm getting stronger!
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
I got this.
You can win.
All right.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this.
On it. You're in.
Don't get cocky. Yeah.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
I'm up.
Eyes on me.
Oh yeah.
Well. Yeah?
Pretty good. It works.
Killing me.
Watch me.
You're in it
Over
now.
here.
Take
Who
your
wants to
best
go?
shot. Take this. Take this.
Right. You're in.
Live. Go. Cool.
Just gonna stand there? Eyes on me.
You wanna go? Let's go.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
It's go time. Yakuza! Oh yeah?
It's all gone to hell. Well.
Huh? Power.
Gotta do something about this.
I got this.
Watch me.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Nice.
I'll take it. Strong.
Nice. Moving up in the world.
My turn. Let's go over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this.
You're in for it.
You're in. Don't get caught. There we go.
I did it!
You're gonna be so.
Well.
Take this. You wanna go? Take this.
On it.
You're in it now.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This'll be good. I'm up. I got this.
Watch me.
Oh yeah?
Sweet!
Hell yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Me. Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは。
Yo, bartender. What's up with this one here? If nobody's
Could you be any more of a cheapskate? Jungi Han.
Jungi Han? Well,
Dunno. Went somewhere in a hurry. Looked like
a phone call. Hope those Jingong guys aren't causing any... I'm guessing this wasn't more than a few minutes?
Yeah. He pretty much...
Got it. I'll go... What's so important it gets you to leave your drink behind? Oh, shit. Yo, fancy seeing you here.
Ha.
I don't do embarrassed.
I've been aware of your presence from the moment you started following. I pretended not to notice because I didn't want to embarrass you. Hence, my bringing you to a place so...
Really? Okay.
Kasuga-san, you were worried about me, were you not? It just so happens, I'm currently in a position where I could use your help.
Huh?
Where I'm going will be difficult to access alone. Would you...
Oh, an invitation from the group. The hell is this place? A strip club? Doesn't look like they're up and...
Yes, your assessment...
What gives?
I should fill you in. You were not the only one following. However, they would have never revealed themselves while under the...
Then you knew we were watching. Is that right, Yansu? Come on.
I'm not Yansu. I'm Jungi Han.
So the fake wants to become the boss. You...
Wait. These
Yes,
guys...
they're survivors of the Jinon Mafia. They came... According to the Komijun, 7 of them have been watching me throughout... I'd recently learned that they had closed in on my location.
And that's why you lured them.
They would have been too much to handle on my own. Would you be a...
Man, why didn't you say so earlier? Why'd you...
If I had told you then, your face would have given my plan of...
The Jingwan Mafia will eventually be rebuilt. Don't you dare us...
I'll show you how it's done. I'll show you a fight.
You're in it now.
Try this. I know. Let's get it done. Hold up.
Bring it on.
This'll be good. Yakuza. Kakaki. Hold up. I got this.
Well. Too easy, I'm afraid. Kasuga-san, stay on your guard and make sure...
Yeah, sure thing. But, we've done enough. You're not...
I suppose we'll just wait.
Yansu Kim, he's... Once the boss was gone, he took off running. Well, what's your...
I concede that I failed to serve my purpose as a body, and I cannot refute being called useless. However, the reason I've chosen to remain Jungi Han is for all of you. I have no intent.
What?
Gotta say, huh?
The day Jungi Han was killed and the organization crumbled, what were each...
Huh? What are you...
You were most likely without a place to go, surviving with little or no... We were a people who had finally found their place. It was our only place. After the organ... The same was true for me as well. It was by luck, and luck alone. I wanted to help. I wanted to offer my hand to those of you that had lost everything of... However, I had no way of finding all of you once you had dispersed and gone into hiding. That being the case, rather than search for you individually, I decided if rumors of your dead boss wandering the streets surfaced, you wouldn't be... And should you have come to reason that said person was your boss's...
I knew you guys wouldn't be able to let that slide. And you'd come sooner or later. You'd all make your way down to Ijin.
You really did this?
Yes. If you'd been sniffing around down here, then sure. Although I imagine the origins of the Komijul.
What are...
The Komijul are Jingon Mafia refugees. Those...
What?
By the end of the 1980s, the ones who managed the Komijul had been ready to help those. I've remained Jungi Han so that you might take my hand. It's been my aim to see that not a single one of...
So...
Son of a bit.
My apologies for causing...
So, are those guys gonna join up?
Yes. As long as people have a place to call... I'm hoping they'll use the Komijul as footing.
That's gotta be the most sentimental thing a dude dressed like that has ever
This outfit belongs to the boss I respected. If you're going to make...
Wait, huh? Come on, dude, lighten up. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Some jokes cross into slander, and that... If it wasn't coming from you, that is.
Huh?
You know, outside of Song Hui, you are the only person I've ever... There is nothing more doubt.
So, how's it feel? Bet you're pretty real...
As much as I'd hate to admit it, you're right. So, would that make us...
You really asking for confirmation? Yo, Adachi-san.
Hey, Kasuga.
Not a problem. Think of the story we can tell now.
I thought it suited us perfectly, to tell the truth. Now, how about I buy you a...
Hell yeah! What should I get? The new special looks good.
Come on, when someone's treating you, you gotta go...
Oh man, really? Huh? Adachi-san.
Takashi.
Hey, Taka! Right! Didn't think about that.
Not to mention a rich philanthropist and his secretary eating at a dingy little beef bowl joint. Looks, let's get out of here before Takashi sees...
What about the beef bowl?
Next time.
Hey, Hasegawa.
Okay, even though it was a bust, I still think that guy Yamada is a total sucker. We gotta try again. Okay, come on. Just keep the pen pal thing with him going for now, okay?
Okay.
Come on. We'll come up with a better plan.
You think the two of them could be working together?
Hey! What's going on here, Takashi?
Yamada-san?
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're getting beef bowls, 'cause we're broke. Now tell us what you're doing here.
You're broke?
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Yamada Moneybags was fake. I made it all up. I'm just a jobless old fart named a...
Huh? Surprise. Adachi-san was just pretending to be a high roller, so Takashi wouldn't feel bad taking his money.
And this is your way of showing thanks? By taking everything...
Takashi, if I were you, I'd start apologizing. Adachi...
We're the ones who need an apology. You've been lying about all this money of yours, and now it turns out
you stay out of this.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up now. Messing with us and stirring up a bunch.
Screw this. Time for me to kick your ass. Let's go out front. Show me what you got.
All right, let's do it.
I know. Let's go.
God damn.
I'm so...
Do you have any idea what it's been like?
Hey, Kosuke.
Takashi-kun?
I just found this letter in my room. What's this about scraping a bumper and an out-of-court settlement? I don't remember anything about this.
Crap. I can explain.
Dude, did you pretend to be me to squeeze some money out of Yamada-san?
I'm really, really sorry, man.
Hang on a sec, you two. Let's get this cleared up.
Yeah, seriously. This letter is the one I sent to Takashi to set a date for the settlement.
And you sent it to Takashi Kasumi, that's me.
Are you serious right now?
Then who's this?
He's my roommate, Kosuke. There was a time when we were both good students striving to become lawyers. Then Kosuke gave up on having a real career and started hanging out with some losers. My guess is they pressured him into impersonating me. He's not the type to stand up to people. Guess he would have made a crap lawyer.
Look, all I did was mention that my roommate had some sweet-ass deal where rich guy sends him money every month. Hasegawa-san's the one who came up with the scam idea. I'm really sorry.
I'd like to apologize as well, Yamada-san. Although, I guess I should just call you Detective Adachi.
What? How did you know who I was?
I've known for a while. Nobody else would have cared about me enough to support me all this time. But you fought for my father's innocence until the very end.
You know about that?
Yes. Even back then, I knew about it.
Well, then let me say now what I should have said then. I'm sorry I didn't save your dad, Takashi.
Please, don't apologize. You've already helped me make sure that nobody else will suffer like my father did. Because I passed the bar exam.
You what?
Really? You kicked that exam's ass?
I did. They announced the results yesterday.
Hot damn! That's great, Takashi! Really, really great!
I owe it all to you. All your help over the years really made a difference.
No, well, if you ask me, it was worth every yen.
But I don't want to keep leaning on you, so I ask that you let your most recent gift be the last.
Sure. You don't gotta ask me twice. Even though, this time next month I might be a little sad not to help you.
Oh, then just keep sending it. After all, I could argue that you legally obligated yourself to keep doing it once you started.
What?
It's just kidding, that's not real. And I should know. I'm a lawyer.
Looks like Takashi-kun pulled a fast one on you, Adachi-san.
Yeah, just for a second there.
Nice to see a kid achieve something. I mean, that's some real leveling up.
Yeah. God, Takashi must have worked his ass off.
Adachi-san, I think your kindness is what taught...
I don't know. Even without my money, I'm sure he would have made his dream. That's just the kind of guy he is. He'll be a great lawyer.
I think you're...
Thanks for everything, Kasuga.
Come on. Don't get all sentimental.
I mean, it's just that, we've gone through some shit together, but in the end, it's... I'm glad we met each other.
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the exact...
Nice that the feeling's mutual. How about we celebrate Takashi passing the test?
Yeah! To great future lawyers and great former detectives.
Cheers!
Cheers!
いらっしゃいませ。
Me?
Okay, let me dish you guys up.
Who are you trying to impress, Sachan? Just sit back and relax, would you? You don't gotta put on the
Oh? And just what is that supposed
well,
If you think I'm doing this to earn brownie points from you nerds, you're wrong. I only serve because that's...
Oh, is that...
Yep, purely self-motivated. Same thing when girls offer to divvy up...
I don't get it.
I'm saying, a girl who takes the initiative to serve the boys is really just angling for a better plate for herself.
Dang, you guys think on a whole nother level.
Seriously, though? Here I was thinking girls were just showing...
Well, you're free to believe what you...
Okay, then I believe you're a kind, sensitive soul whose willingness to serve us chicken is but one of your many...
Yeah, like a mother. That's why you heap on the salad with all that extra love and care.
You did not just compare me to a mother. You two are so... And by the way, don't leave those skewers lying out. You'll stab yourselves.
Thanks, Mom!
Oh, shut up!
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
The drinks were good, I suppose.
Watch me.
I got this. Get alive.
Over here. Who wants to go?
You're in it now.
Don't get cocky.
You think you can win? I ain't done with all the fun and games yet.
Let's take this. Try this.
Over here. Go. On.
You're in for it now.
Cool.
Ooh, there we go. It's killing me.
Ooh,
Me?
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban.
We do?
Look.
You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah.
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if they...
Of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Good point. Then, what about the part where you sold hospital? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more...
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so...
Yeah, man. I'm only...
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew helping the sick, people being grateful for it. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late. Eventually, little by little, I started cutting corners. Anyway, I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, by the time I hit 40, I hadn't. But then one day, this new girl named, and in her introduction, she brought up who?
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model. She would rush toward every patient in the ward. Never. On top of that, she always.
So, you had a thing for.
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker. And I was.
Ever seen those old dudes walking around with hot young arm candy? You gotta be like the.
Well, those guys also have cash.
Not always. If you could clean up a little and stay on top of the trends, I bet you'd be covered in ladies.
Wow. Can't believe you'd say that to my face.
Yeah, anyway, back to Mizue.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self come. That young version of me.
That's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night, so I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could. Suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and
No way. And that was.
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of.
Why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole.
So she was stealing the meds to.
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was.
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be.
Not in the slightest. She was only. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. With all that in mind.
Huh. Anyway, in the end, if there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, that was what I thought at the time. So,
and what happened?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with it. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only she had her whole life ahead of her. How could that? And on the other hand, you've got me, a guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me.
Namba? Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole...
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fucked.
Man, you went all out for... Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own. So, no. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit serious.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least. This year would be Mizue-chan's third. And I know she would take advantage.
Well, in that case, why not?
If only I could. For starters, alright.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, they'll...
Oh, Sachan! Oh, Namba here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was, thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead.
Thanks for...
I got you, man.
I don't mind if we let Sayoko know at some point, but preferably not when she's...
Yeah, no kid.
Hold up there.
Who's this guy again?
Tendo. One of the Omi lieutenants.
Yeah. I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he...
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch the shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
You think?
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
Oh, I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh, yeah. I remember that, too. What a role model, huh?
Captain! Welcome home, sir!
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The 6th chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the 6th chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo. Weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor! I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited!
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han.
Tendo?
This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here.
That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side. Shit. Let's make it one to remember!
Come on! Well. Let's go!
Just stand there?
Take your best
Are you
shot.
done with all the fun and games yet?
Take this. Try this.
You're in it now.
You're in for it.
Don't get cocky.
Those that?
Out of my way!
Let's go.
Just gonna stand there?
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Those that?
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
You're in it now.
You're here.
Ready? Get a load of this. Yeah! なんだよこれ。Cool. Don't get cocky.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Alive. Got this.
Eyes on me.
You think you can
Watch
win?
me.
Who wants to go?
ほら来いよ。
Are you done with all
Take
the fun
it
and
now.
games yet?
Power.
Bring it on.
Just gonna stand there?
I'm up.
Who wants to go?
Come on.
You're in for it now.
Ready?
Well, you think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I knew you weren't really gone!
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Watase? How did you find him?
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance. All right. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over!
Watch me.
I got this. You can win.
Why?
Take this. Games yet?
Try this.
I'm on it. Let's go. Eyes on me. Okay, cool. This'll be good.
Excellent.
I'm getting stronger!
Is that all of them? Nice. We did it.
Good luck out there, Kasuga. You're gonna do great.
Hey, Ichi.
Arakawa-san. Sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you've survived all this, Ichi.
Arakawa-san! Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the sixth chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally. Even unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you. Oh, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. Well, you'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck and Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi Alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Did you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him. I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
Boss. Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The 6th chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
Well, that being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place, for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago, on that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there, and she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it. Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here. See you tomorrow, Ichi.
this is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Hoshino, of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower, so he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
I put my money on an Omi loyalist. Pretty sure I'd win. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Dike.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legend. Can't ask for better bodyguard.
No kidding. And yeah, that...
You and your pals should be careful, since you were on the dissolution's front lines. The remnants will have a bone to pick.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll pass on the advice.
Can't believe this shit anymore. The Omi wiped off the face of the earth, all because of the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san. Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan? We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed, just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the Tojo.
Exactly. And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made? He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance. He would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name. My Kanto-senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you. But I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. And for now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Well, just so you know, it's not like we're asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family. We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible.
Of course! After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal.
And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding. What?
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro, you fuck.
I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the east.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now. Stop! What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Help me!
Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you. I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, Senpai.
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Think that's your phone, man.
Hoshino?
Chairman.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay. You eating well?
No.
Then start. A poor diet won't help the grief. Meet me at Heian Tower.
What for?
That's the last place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but right now
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman Hoshino wants to meet.
Yeah, at Heian Tower.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
で行かれますか？それでは。
Here we go.
I got this.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Ooh, let's go. Get serious.
This out. You're gonna be in the world.
You're weak.
Stop.
I got this. Yeah.
本気出せよ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I want you to know, last night, Arakawa seemed at peace. Like an actor stepping off stage to... I think that's because he achieved his goals. He dissolved the old... He certainly looked like he was enjoying his Peking. I commented on it, actually. Can you believe this? He said he'd never had it before.
What?
He said he almost got to try it 50 years ago, but then... his father was killed, and he'd never gotten around to ordering it again. After we finished, I said I'd walk him to his hotel, but he refused. Said he wanted time alone to just take in the night air. I didn't push it. I just bid him a good evening and left. But if I had pushed it, I failed him.
No, it's not your fault. Let me ask you something. Do you think it was Omi loyalist?
Yes. No doubt in my mind. It was revenge for his men who saw fit to end someone's life over such...
How could Yakuza do that? Kill a cat?
Kasuga. The Omi loyalists in Kanto are already attempting to... They complained the loudest about the dissolution. I imagine one of them is the like...
Forming a new faction. After killing Arakawa's...
Yes. Care to hazard a guess as to who is to... Because I think it's the one man who could actually bring them to heel.
No. The young master? Ordering the death of...
He wouldn't be the first to commit patricide for power. The one silver lining is, with Arakawa gone, there's very few men Aoki can give direct order. Kasuga, I can lend you men from the Seiryu Clan.
I don't need guns.
You won't seek vengeance?
No. Arakawa-san wouldn't want me to kill the young master.
Then, what will you do?
Before he died, Arakawa talked about how sad it was the Yakuza were getting used. Used like pawns by people in power. That's why he disbanded the Omi. I think he wanted the Yakuza to go back to their roots, like how they ought to use their power to help the weak and vulnerable, not just take shit by force.
That's how it was.
That's how it could be again. Arakawa-san had a dream, and I can continue if all I do is kill one guy, especially if it's his son. All of Arakawa's sacrifice. If that's the only thing I do to honor him, I won't be able to. What I really want to do is open the young master, give him a wake-up call, smack him upside the head if I have to. That's the best thing I
Kasuga. Arakawa was... Do what you think is right. I'm sorry if my...
I assure you it did not, Chairman.
How do you plan on getting an audience? You can't just walk into the Tokyo government office and ask us...
It's all good. I think...
You can pull a plan out of your ass just like that. Still, going anywhere near Aoki will mean tight security. Take some of my men. At the very least, they'll bring your body.
I appreciate the offer. Really. I've already got the best crew I could ask for. Oh, jeez. You waited for me?
How'd it go?
Fine. Sorry to run off and get treated to a fancy...
Well, looks like it put some pep back in.
Yeah, I figure if I keep moping around, Arakawa-san's gonna... But anyway, how about we go...
Visit Kume? Why?
To make him arrange a meet? I want to meet with Aoki. And Kume's got the hookup, seeing as he...
Sure, but what?
I'm going to get him to start thinking and doing things like Arakawa...
Sounds like a long shot. What makes you think Kume will...
Oh, did I leave out the part where we rough him up? I mean...
Hell yeah, he does. I'm in. Get out the blood.
No search required.
What's that?
The deadline for every candidate to submit their paperwork.
Man, do you know everything?
The fate of the Great Wall hangs on this election.
Do you know where Kume would be on announcement?
Well, each candidate will give their first speech in their Kume's district, Kanagawa's second.
Let's head over to Isazaki Road then.
Mission apparent.
Right.
I got this.
Wanna
fight?
Here! Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's go.
You're mine! Just gonna stand there?
Weak.
Who wants to go?
You're in it now.
Try this on the side. Get this one.
You
Fight.
can win.
Let's go.
Let's
Okay. The enemy is defeated. Scared?
Here we go.
Get here! Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out.
Time to hustle. Show me what you got.
On it.
You're
You're
in it,
gonna
you.
get stomped.
You wanna fight?
Right.
Just gonna stand there?
I got this.
Who wants to go?
Try this on the side. I feel this one.
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
You're done. Yeah.
I'm over here! Fun and games yet?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's do
Who
it.
wants to go?
Here we go. Check this out.
Get serious.
I'm not backing down.
Okay. Let's go. Kick your ass.
Just stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Cool. Yeah, this'll be good.
Right.
Who wants to go?
Let's go. This sucks. That's how you do it. With finesse. usually do on your days off, Adachi-san?
Well, I'm actually pretty fun. Yeah, I've got a little planter on the porch. I give it water. Snack time's the best, knowing you've...
Huh, that does sound...
Is that really fun?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be faster to just buy them instead of messing around with all that? Sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth.
Harvesting things you grew yourself is
You know, shopping for the ingredients probably is faster.
What about
Adachi-san, don't let this idiot get to you.
Speaking of, what's your hobby, Jack?
Me? Bonsai.
You little...
Me! This miso soup.
You choke on a tofu or something?
No, it's just... my soup's all...
Ugh, I hate it when they make it like that. It's practically inedible at that point.
Mine tastes just fine. Guess Kasuga-kun's the odd man.
Yeah, I've had hot water that tastes better.
Think of it as reduced sodium. It's healthier.
Yeah, better than getting kidney stones, right?
If I want less sodium, it should be up...
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Ah, Kasuga-kun.
What's up?
I'll get right to the point.
Wait, really? I thought you gave him and his boys the...
Right? Ain't that some shit? After we let him go...
Yeah. Do you think he wants back in?
Who knows? I don't think he has that kind of power anymore.
What about the Omi? Is it possible they're still back?
The Omi Alliance wouldn't have...
Well, if that's true, wouldn't it mean his...
That's what I'm thinking. Mabuchi's out with the trash.
Maybe. But remember, he was in control of Ijin.
I'm sure I've said it before, but the real issue is with...
Yeah. She'd be setting a bad example if she didn't bring the hammer down on the guy who...
Yep. She's running the show now. So...
True. So...
I want to chase him off before the
So you still won't turn your back on him?
Right? Think I'm just too soft. Even though he acts nothing like it.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with being soft. You're better off. I like knowing there's actually a beating heart somewhere in that chest.
Don't tell me you're surprised, cuz...
Anyway, if we're gonna get to him before the Komi, once we find out where he is, we're gonna have to move quick.
Kasuga-kun, thanks. You know, if any...
Does that make you think any less of me?
Quite the opposite.
I got
Here we go.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Yeah.
Who wants to go?
Right.
Let's go.
Try this on the side.
That's how you do it.
So itchy. Me!
Delicious tea.
ありがとうございました。
All right, she's dressed.
いらっしゃいませ。
Me! Nothing.
It may be oily, but
Kind of addicting, isn't it? Speaking of crispy poultry, have you ever had
no, I haven't. I really wish I had.
interest? And how about when everything calms down, I make you the best Peking duck you ever had?
All right. If anything, we'll have it.
Delicious tea.
ありがとうございました。
Drinks got wasted.
いらっしゃいませ。
Delicious tea.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry?
Me! Hey, Kasuga.
What?
If you got asked out by a woman you weren't really into, what would...
Where'd this come from?
See, I was just thinking about chicken and tomatoes, right? And at first, and that got me thinking, maybe love's like that. You know, how...
You're drunk, aren't...
Just give me an answer, damn it. Would you date the poor woman or not?
Yeah, I'd keep her around. Not like me.
Yo, you're a real piece of work, you know that?
Well, what about you? Would you go through...
Of course I would. Life's about experience, and when you hit my age...
You say this even though you're practically
Well, yeah. What's the point in giving yourself a level?
Okay, then. Go get into some wild encounters and grind till... Oh, but then you'll just get eaten and get a game of...
Who says I can't escape the dungeon at the last second?
Delicious tea.
ありがとうございました。
I mean, to puke.
Everything's spinning.
Yo, Sachan!
Huh? Sachan?
Wait, you're...
It's nice to see you again, Kasuga-san. We met at Sunlight Castle, isn't...
Wait, are you Nanoha-san? But why are you here? Huh?
It's me, Ichiban! Look closer, it's me!
Oh, so it is you.
If you can't see through it, then my performance must be good. I'm sure Katsuragawa will think I'm Nanoha too.
No, for sure he will. Even though, actually, I was just pretending to be tricked.
Yeah, whatever you say. Anyway, I figured out where to find Nanoha's gonna pay him a surprise visit. You're still coming with me, right? He's at his office right now. He sent his bodyguard and his employees. They were all—
Scum collects around other scum.
She might just be the kind of girl who's into it. You probably understand by now how bad—
Hey, maybe it wasn't you. Either way, let's go fix this for her.
Wait, I knew something was up with you. What's gotten into you?
I sure as hell do. I'm—
Okay.
And that means you have no reason to be with me, right? So we're—
Oh, come on, babe. Don't be stupid. It's not like I was—
Well, it doesn't matter. Just give me what you owe me.
What? I can't right now. I gotta throw two— Sweetie, you know how hard I've worked for this. I just need a little more.
Hey man, I gotta ask. How much have you already borrowed?
Hey man, I gotta ask. How about you fuck right—
If she lent you $2 million on top of everything else, how much of that total do you plan on paying back someday?
You need to crawl back down out of my ass, dude.
You don't know, do you? Yeah, you want to borrow even more?
I'm lucky, because Nanoha and I are in love.
It's 1.3 million yen. That's the amount of money Katsuragawa-san has already borrowed from Nano.
Hey, Yamashita, stay out of this.
Nah, thanks for speaking up, Yamashita. Good man. So, we'll be taking that 1.3 million.
Who are you anyway? You're a real Yakuza. Maybe you're trying to take my girl's money for yourself.
That's none of your concern. Give me back my money so I can be on—
Nanoha, I love you. Come on. Remember what you said? How you—
Nanoha really loved you that much?
We're perfect for each other. Honey, you're a sweet angel.
Oh, so that's the excuse you've been using for dragging her—
He's one of the bastards I'm talking about! Yamashita, what are you waiting for?
No. Haven't you done enough? What? Sir, step back and take a look at your— You need to let Nanoha— She's been working herself to the bone to support her father. She needs the money.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm doing what's right, boss. You can't just keep squeezing the poor girl dry. And she shouldn't have to work at no damn— I can't just sit by and watch this happen to an innocent woman.
Yo, why don't you think about who you're talking to? I'm the guy who saved your ass when you were a zit-faced teenager. So unless you want to go back to being everybody's
Every time someone calls you out or wants to leave your ass, you just make threats? Are all your boys with you just out of fear?
Alright, I'm just fucking sick. All of you! Stop standing around with your dicks in your hands!
Can't say I didn't see this coming. Well, except for Yamashita-kun.
I'm kidding.
You know, I've been looking for an excuse to cut time.
Maybe it's even simpler than that.
Yeah.
Wait, you do, don't you? Well, that's great.
Yeah, you'll both be real cute after I crush you. Scared?
Oh, come on. Get this out. Get this one. You're gonna get stomped.
Hold it together.
This sucks.
Feeling better.
Please.
Come on, where's all that fighting spirit, Katsuragawa? Give back all the money you borrowed from Nanoha, right? If I see you around town again, I'll kick your ass even—
Okay.
All right.
Huh?
You asshole. Don't you ever take advantage of a woman ever—
Wait, are you for real? This is Nanoha's sister? She has a—
Sorry to disappoint you, Yamashita-kun. I know you probably worked up all that...
Sorry, Yamashita.
No, that's all right. I mean, running him off still makes life better, so you're gonna keep acting like you never knew she worked at the...
Yes, and this whole Katsuragawa incident never happened.
Okay. But she's definitely going... And it happened right after she got a phone call from her estranged sister.
What are you saying?
You don't think she'll figure out her sis had something to do with this just... I mean, it'll almost be too obvious that Psycho said something.
Whoa, now that you say...
That's fine, honestly.
But what if Nanoha gets pissed at you again? I thought you wanted to have a good relationship.
Her happiness is my top priority. How she...
Still kind of sucks if she ends up hating you after you did so. She would have ended up broke if she stayed with that douchebag.
I'm just grateful I can still talk to her on the phone. All I...
Still...
Huh. I could always tell Nanoha-san it...
Like what?
I'll tell her Katsuragawa's firm took a nosedive and he bailed to escape all his debts. But I got him to leave enough to pay her back. That way she can get her money without knowing you two were involved.
Nice plan. I like how it conveniently...
Oh, you're right. Guess that's no good, is it? I don't want to take... After all, I only said what was true. It killed me to see her caught up in Katsuragawa. I kept telling myself that I would stand up for her if she ever needed it. But then I'd make excuses. When I saw her... Well, when I saw someone I thought was...
Sachan, you hearing this?
Hey, Yamashita-kun.
Yeah?
Let's say you're at a restaurant or a store. How would...
I just try to be as polite as possible.
Okay. Well...
Setting the bar for being your sister's squeeze kind of low.
I said, for now.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'm still gonna watch over Nanoha from my big sis. So if Yamashita-kun turns out to... Then I'll just have to step in. Whatever...
I get that.
I'm sure Nanoha will eventually realize.
Thanks so much, Ichiban. I really am grateful, you know.
You're in it now. Take this. Take this. Come over.
You're in
now. I got this. Out of my way. Nice picking time. You want to fight? This'll be good. There we go.
Me.
Majesty.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Me. Majesty.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Majesty.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Majesty.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Majesty.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Majesty.
ありがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Well, seeing as you're here, I imagine you got some.
What if I do?
Want to tag along with me? Is back.
You found out where he's hiding?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, you're Zhang, right? Last I checked, he didn't give you.
Shut it. Lauman.
Guess he really did lose a lot of boys.
What the fuck you say?
Easy, Zhang.
Hang on a sec.
He wants permission to return to Eugene show.
The Liu Meng's under some.
Yeah, but Lao Ma said he wants to make things right.
The Comey Jewel lost their home because
he knows that.
And he still wants to apologize to Zhao?
What do you think? But
yeah, you're right. Hey, I know.
There's very few places that come.
Watch your mouth before.
Kasuga-kun's.
Huh?
We're blocked in.
What? Zhao, what the hell? You said he hardly had any guys left.
I guess I underestimate.
I did just as you asked, Lao Ma.
Long time no see, Zhao.
Yeah. Didn't think.
So I'm thinking Zhao ain't getting any apology from you after all.
That's right. If I offer up your heads.
Seriously? You still hoping to move up in the world even after you've been laid so low?
Money and power. Whatever it takes. This endless.
Still getting played by the Omi. You're smart, but you never learn.
Think you can keep up that smirk?
Remember, fuck's sake. Give it up. This is.
Shut up.
Come on, Mabuchi. Can't you see? Zhao, he still sees you as his brother, even now. Wake the hell up.
Shut up, Kasuga, you bastard!
No, you listen to me!
It's fine, Kasuga-kun. I'm starting to get real pissed off at our friend. You're about to see a real different side of me.
Huh?
Hey, Mabuchi! Why don't you cut out the sneakers? You want my head. Cheers out? Sure, I'll go. Time to shine! Let's go! I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's get it done! This'll be good! You're in it now! Don't fuck with me! Ass kicking time! I got this going down! Ready? You're fucking weak!
Right.
Let's get it done! This'll be good! On it! I got this!
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Still in base.
Shit. Lama, everyone's wiped out.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get your Zhonghui already knows you're here. If you stick around.
As if I'd ever let the Komi...
Do you really think you can keep this up? Her guys only left you alone until now because she was doing me a favor. That's why your life hangs on, man. Just what?
Zhao.
Look, I know you hate my guts. Well, guess what? But no matter how much I hate you, no matter how far I don't want to see you die. You hear me? I don't... I've said all I needed to. It's in your hands now. So you can either die or whatever you choose. This is good.
Damn you.
Let's go, Kasuga-kun.
Sure.
I haven't had to yell like that in a while.
Sounds like you're not used to yelling your real feelings like you did.
No way. Wears me out.
You think? I kinda like that side of Zhao. It was not- You act all detached from everyone, but deep down, you got a big-
Guess these shades don't hide shit. You'll keep-
I don't know if I should-
Oh, don't fuck with me about that.
You never know.
Oh, but I know.
You're right about that.
Ah, they get too drunk to...
Damn straight. Hey, Namba.
If it's a drink you want, I can't. I have to take care of...
You? Shopping?
It's for the bartender.
Man, you are getting a much...
Maybe so.
Okay.
Running around doing manual labor at my age.
So, Namba and Mizue-chan.
Hold on.
Eavesdropping on customers is never...
You mean you were listening in when Namba...
Not like I tried. I just happened to be at the counter and something he said...
What do you mean?
There's a bar I go to every so often. I believe her name's Futa...
What's she gotta do with...
Well, as it turns out, this Futa... She was telling me about her nursing life at the hospital. Wouldn't you know it? She said a nurse who worked there. So...
What? But that...
I know. She had to have been talking about Namba. If that's true, then the two of them worked at the very same hospital. Naturally, I'd assume she would know when Mizue-chan...
Have you told Namba?
No, not yet. On the other hand, I'm sure his drinking buddy could...
I get you.
But listen, if you do go and meet Futaba...
Yeah. Wouldn't want to make it seem like I'm
I figured as much. So I called Futaba's bar and spoke...
She's on her way here? Wait... Dude, how do you think that meant...
Bringing people together is what a bartender...
Then I won't let this...
Hey.
You're Futaba-san?
In the flesh.
No, I just wanted to ask you if you...
How long's this gonna take? I'm off today.
Okay, I'll make it quick. And now listen.
Yeah, and?
One of your colleagues got fired for selling off meds.
God, how would I know?
I'm sure you heard something.
Look, the only thing I know about it is that the guy was some...
Oh, that has to be Namba.
That name does ring a bell. Hey, hun. No way. They raised the jackpot? Babe, do not let anyone sit there.
Before you go, tell me, do you know anyone named Mizue-chan? She worked with you at the hospital.
Who
Wait,
even
we're not
cares?
done!
Hey, guys.
Gamba, hey!
Yeah, well, I forgot. Anyway, who was that?
Say what?
I couldn't see
Nah,
it.
you need better glasses, man. Nobody can...
Yeah.
Huh? Is there a reason?
Whoa, let's tone it.
Could it be the two of you to throw me a surprise? You knew I had, so you two must have gotten together.
Yup.
See, I knew it. So, what kind of party we talking?
I can't give away too much.
Oh,
but
yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we all know how...
Does that mean we get to dress up and eat hors d'oeuvres, too? All right. As soon as
I'll be here, man. Oh, and you better not pull some... I forgot my...
Shoot.
This guy.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
Adieu!
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry?
Me!
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。 りがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Hey!
Of course. I want...
Right!
Well, how's it coming?
Oh,
Well, don't overthink it.
No way. I'm using practically all...
Namba, can I borrow Kasuga?
Why? What's going on?
It's about your birthday. Wouldn't want to ruin the...
No, we sure wouldn't.
Shall we, Kasuga?
Sure.
So I spoke on the phone with the mama who runs the...
What bar?
The one Futaba works at.
She's stealing?
I know. What's more, Futaba is apparently quite a playgirl. I hear her latest...
Jeez.
Anyway, Mama started crying and asked me to get back. Futaba should be over at Pirates, one of the local...
So she's gambling with...
Yeah, listen. Would you mind taking care of this?
Good idea. I can get the money and...
Excellent.
Babe, you hungry for sushi?
Shit, why not both? You...
Baby...
Hold up. Shouldn't you be giving that...
This loser again. What do you even want?
A couple things. First, you need to give back the money you stole from your job. And second, I need info on Mizue-chan, a nurse you used to work with. Dreams of going overseas, helping people in need. Any of that ring a bell? Anyway, I know she plans on leaving the country as part of a hospital.
Yeah, well, what is she...
Remember that guy Namba? The one who got busted? Turns out he didn't do a goddamn thing. Granted, she only resorted to theft to pay off. It was Namba who took the fall. Admitting, yeah, I think he really had a thing for the chick. Bottom line is, I want to help Namba see Mizue-chan off. Huh? You think this is funny?
As if Mizue...
What do you mean? She said she was inspired by Florence Nightingale.
Yeah? Then tell me, why'd she end up working at a bar in the shittiest part of each...
Since when does she work at a bar?
Ever since she realized her pay was so pathetic that she had to resort to stealing? That sound like a noble nurse to you?
Wait, are you trying to tell...
That's right, dumbass. I'm Mizue. Futaba's just a hostess name.
You're Mizue? You're nothing like Namba said.
Oh, sure. The creep who could never keep his eyes off me. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up. Though he did turn out to be a good patsy. Didn't see that one coming. Guess my little damsel in distress story won him over. You dumb boys are always looking for a chance to play hero.
But what about your parents' big debt?
Are you dense? I wanted some money to hit the pachinko slots with, and that's what I got.
So, all that shit about going overseas, following in the footsteps of Nightingale?
I can play such a convincing little angel. All that time I spent in my high school drama club literally—
And you're just fine letting Namba's sacrifice go to waste?
Even if he hadn't intervened, I would have just kept on doing it. Not like I knew I'd get busted eventually. Then I just drifted like a flower from city to city. Heartbreaking.
Yeah, I'm real torn up. You did my friend dirty there. If he ever finds out he helped the fucking Wicked Witch, he'd die inside.
Son of a bitch. You calling my girl name?
Kick his ass, babe!
He's certainly welcome to try.
Oh, yeah? Yo, help me kill this scruffy— Hell yeah!
Show me what you got. Yeah! That's how you do it!
Well, at least I kick ass at Chinko.
Babe, wait!
Stop right there. You need to return.
Barkeep!
I figured out Futaba's real name. She can thank her.
I can't believe Namba gave up his entire—
Perhaps he's better off not knowing the truth.
Yeah, but isn't it wrong to hide this kind of stuff?
And you'd repay him by pushing him over the edge? Look. It's not my place to tell you what to do anyway. You two are close.
How will I know what's best?
Hey, I think I'll just leave the money here and go.
Not so fast.
What now?
You said you were in drama club, right?
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a favor. And don't try to weasel your way out.
Okay.
Sup, fellas?
Hey, Ichiban.
All over. Prepping for your big—
Damn, man. You're gonna drive me crazy with all this
Nope, not gonna spoil the surprise.
What is it?
When is your birthday?
Dude, well, how can you plan a party if you don't even know the freaking date?
Come on, I'm just double checking. Just get the fact—
Excuse me. Is
Mizue-chan.
Nanba-san! Oh, it's been so long!
Well, yeah, but what are you doing here?
That's right. I'm transferring overseas.
Wow. So that dream is about to come true.
Before that, I need to apologize.
Don't mention it. I was a piss-poor nurse anyway.
But you sacrificed everything!
That was worth it. As long as you're happy, if you're gonna be like Nightingale. You got some big shoes to fill, right?
Thank you.
No problem. So long.
I'm happy for you, bro.
You know what?
Isn't that cool, though? She came out of her way just to see you.
She didn't do much. You, on the other hand, that was cool.
Huh? What's that even mean?
What happened just now? I know that was all you're doing.
Wait, then what else do you know about Mizue-chan?
Well, I overheard the bartender talking on the phone. So, I pretty much know everything.
Then why'd you play dumb?
I don't know. Maybe it just feels good when people are being nice to me.
Well, fuck me. I really thought I pulled that one off.
In friendship, you get what you give. And that includes trying to trick people.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to trick you, but I didn't want you to get hurt either.
No need to apologize. It's on me to accept that Mizue-chan. I'm just glad I have a friend like you.
Namba.
Forget it.
Yeah, you're dick.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発。どちらまで行く？それでは。
While the crime lords cackle with glee, virtuous law-abiding citizens are cowering in fear. What's become of our once great nation? When did morality become the butt of the joke? I alone can deliver this country back into the hands of her upstanding citizenry. I am Sota Kume, and a vote for me is a vote for change.
After all we've been through, I'm actually starting to agree with the guy.
Come on, what he's saying is a load of crap. No matter how drunk everyone is on bleach Japan jungle juice.
That kind of drunk can mess you up as bad as my kind. Tragic way, Gume is just another name on Aoki's list.
Our enemies don't deserve our...
Good point. Let's... Hey, mind letting us through? Excuse us.
Hey, you can't just barge in.
Oh, sorry, sir. Don't I know you? Yeah, you were a bot.
He's not the only guy we've seen before. There's a bunch of Oni.
Well, look at that. You saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Time to pay for that shit you... Ready as you are. Well... Try this. Bring it on. Alive. Take this one. Let's go. Fight me! Don't get cocky. Just get standing. Who wants to go? Alive. I'm over here. Come on now. All the fun and games yet. Hey!
Let's go.
Just stand there.
Eyes on me.
The enemy is defeated.
I feel the stats going up.
Look at me go.
Thought you could interfere, did you? Well,
I doubt this was the only speech Kume's giving today.
his campaign stops and stuff are listed on his website. The more people, the better. But I can promise, you ain't getting...
Will he not talk to regular people?
No. But don't worry, he's gonna win. All y'all's been blacklisted as threats. You better get more Omi boys than I can count to rolling on over here to the whole place will be swarmed. You won't be able to... Fuckers!
Aoki's always one step ahead.
I certainly am. I realize there's no precedent for a governor to intervene in national politics. But there's never been a precedent anytime we advanced as a society.
What about your critics who say you're just too young? That national politics is no place for schoolyard debates?
Are they implying local politics is some kind of play?
No, I don't think they're saying.
How about we take another look at the survey result? 80% of respondents said they support Governor Aoki assuming the role of party chair. The principal reason for their support was the success of... Do you have any comments about that, Aoki-san?
I couldn't have achieved the amazing results of the 3K plan without the Tokyo... That was how cooperation between law enforcement and local...
What about the Yakuza still in Kamurocho after the Tojo? There are rumors that a delegation of Kansai Yakuza have filled...
By Kansai Yakuza, do you mean the Omi Alliance? Because I recently heard that they are officially dissolved.
Yes, that is confirmed. But doesn't it prove we can reduce Yakuza activity without a risky policy like the Kamurocho?
It's not a risky policy. Not compared to the risks of letting Yakuza run. I'm sure you've also heard that Masumi Arakawa, an officer who spearheaded the dissolution. So you see, it may seem like this was a peaceful process, but as always, the underworld keeps hidden its dark. On the other hand, the Kamurocho 3K plan my plan was the perfect example of a peaceful process.
Speaking of which, the Citizens Liberal Party is endorsing as party chair.
I want to rejuvenate the Citizens Liberal Party. The Bleach Japan candidates are young and brilliant. By harnessing that energy, I know we can bleach all the gray zones in this.
This bastard's using Arakawa's after all but pulling the trigger himself. Just when I thought I couldn't hate politicians anymore.
Guys, remember the mission. Kume's going to give another speech soon.
Well, judging by how it went down here,
Sounds like you're in a tight spot.
Chairman.
So, you figured your best path to...
Guilty as charged. Anyway.
I forgot to give you something. Back...
Can't think of what that'd be.
Kasuga, did you already forget the task you...
The task? Oh! Finding a candidate!
Yes. Remember the whole point of collecting...
Yeah, did you find someone? Someone who can win?
Well, I searched far...
But you didn't find anyone.
But then, all of a sudden, it hit...
Yeah? Lay it on me.
Kasuga, you...
What?
I only wish I'd thought of it early.
Wait just a second. Back it up. I don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning.
True. I doubt you'd even get enough votes to qualify for the return of your register.
So why would you want to flush 3 million?
Well, the money doesn't matter.
It does to me.
3 million yen is a deal if it gives us a chance to catch Coup.
I'm not really following, Chair.
In every election, the candidates drive around in their trucks giving... The district's not that big, so they frequently run in. When they do, it's customary for them to wish each other luck. It's a farce, of course, but it's...
So if I run in the election, I can walk right up to Kume.
Compared to Kume, you'd be a nobody. What they call a fringe candidate. Since Kume's victory is assured, that includes not turning you down for a handshake.
He can't just say no?
If he did, everyone would say he acted like an arrogant jerk. Bad press spreads quickly. You see how perfect it is? Your original plan was to make... But now the plan is just to use him as a stepping...
Aren't you guys forgetting something? Ichiban did hard time. For murder.
It doesn't matter what's on your record. Once you've served your term, you can run. What do you say, Kasuga? I wish I could tell you to take your time and think it over, but the deadline to announce your candidacy is today.
Then I'll do it.
Seriously? Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's safe.
Then hurry to the election office and get you. It's the government, so naturally...
Wait, what time is it?
Holy shit, guys, we gotta...
Let's run! Where's the election office anyway?
In the Nishihama building on Carriage High.
Thanks!
Hey.
Not gonna happen.
Hmm? Hmm?
Huh? Thank you.
Take care.
Elections are the cornerstone of a just and fair democracy for all. Running for office as a publicity stunt is traveling all over that. And yet, Ichiban Kasuga, an ex-Yakuza who served 18 years in prison for murder, has, for his own personal gain, decided to taint this sacred election with his candidacy. It's a sick joke!
Listen to that. Sounds like he got the jump on you.
You think?
Strange that his campaign caught wind of the plan. But they're definitely trying to ensure you won't ever get near.
How?
The whole reason Kume would have been obligated to shake your hand was because you were going to be the brave, noble underdog. But now he's trying to paint you as a villain, so he won't need to show you any respect.
Oh, I get it. Well then, you know what?
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you for the introduction.
Hey, there he is! Turn the cameras on him! Seriously? A murderer?
But can you believe it? You heard it? He's a murderer.
I gotta hand it to my opponent here. He's such a generous guy. He's basically advertising for me, a total unknown. Can't wait to check my campaign's followers after this. Thank you so much, Kume-san. This is exactly what I was talking about, folks. He's got nothing but sarcasm and one-liners. Why won't this ex-convict take our democracy seriously? Ex-convict? You trying to say someone who broke the law can't run? That I've lost the right? Naturally. Well, it's true. I was in prison for 18 years. But the law says anyone can run, no matter what crimes they've committed. I'm standing here because my application was accepted. If you deny my right to run, then who's really disrespecting the law here? That be you, right, Mr. Law and Order? I never said anything about the law. Oh, so you're admitting the laws aren't always so perfect? Well, in this case... It's strange, isn't it? Bleach Japan loves going around telling the rest of us to follow the law. But how do we follow laws that aren't just? Well, laws are what you need to. Are you asking all these fine people to just accept that? In this case, we must! I see. Well, that sounds like a gray zone to me, Kume-san. People don't want to break the law. They really don't. But just like the law ain't perfect, neither are humans. They both exist in gray zones. Part good, part bad. I mean, just one little mistake can send you down a slippery slope. It happened to me. I made a mistake that led me to this city. Luckily, I was rescued from that mistake, but not by the law. I was rescued by the people who live in the gray zones. And man, they didn't ask for that life. They got the raw end of a deal. They were never given a real choice. They want to be proud, hard-working members of society, as much as anyone in this crowd. They know the law is important. I do too. People don't exist to serve the law. The law exists to serve the people. We ought to remember the words in that order.
Kasuga knows what he's talking about. He's got my vote.
Yeah, I like it. Go Ichiban!
He's telling it like it is. Give him hell, Ichiban. We're with ya.
Where do I donate to Team Kasuga?
Screw that Kume guy! He's a elitist!
Kume-san, I think we can have a healthy debate in this campaign. Let's do this election fair and square. Why don't I come over there so we can shake on it, yeah?
Retreat! Retreat! Wait, what's the problem?
Kume-san, you were in the middle of your speech. Wait, Kume-san!
In a strange turn, this impromptu debate has ended with Kume, the frontrunner, making a quick retreat. The former Yakuza, ex-felon candidate Ichiban Kasuga has been generating buzz on social media.
Useless! Kume, the staff, and even you are all useless! The only reason this happened is because you neglected to take it seriously. Enlighten me, Sawashiro. Why are you acting so strange? Got something to report?
For now, we've decided to reorganize under a provisional name, the Tokyo Omi Alliance. We have sufficient manpower and resources, so I'll be assigning titles to...
I'm sorry, are you under the impression you're the chairman or something? Huh?
No.
You had power in the Arakawa family, but I can assure you, it wasn't because you were competent. Kiss enough ass, anyone can get a promotion like you did. You haven't had a spine since the days when you were following me around like a lost dog. I've taken pity on you because we had a history, but enough is enough. The new Tokyo Omi Alliance needs a chairman who understands how to wield power.
Well, that's what I am.
A bold claim. I'll give you 24 hours to prove it by killing this man.
What?
If you fail, well, I assume you know the consequences.
Yep.
What's up?
Yep.
Listen. Hey.
Hey.
Huh?
You're going down.
Watch me.
Take your best shot.
Done with all the fun and games
Try
yet?
this.
On.
I got this. Get a lie. Cool.
I'm up.
It's go time. The enemy is defeated.
Nice. Kume still hasn't noticed.
무슨 일이지?
Your support means everything. Thank you.
Yo!
It's Kasuga! The other candidate, Ichiban
Get
Kasuga!
cameras on it! There might be another debate!
Kasuga! Will you continue yesterday's debate?
No, I think Kume-san took enough damage yesterday. I actually came to make peace.
Why would we ever make peace?
Hey, it's hard to talk in front of all these cameras, you know? Want to talk in private? That'll be way better. Let's just hop into your van here. Nice ride, by the way.
Okay. Give him some space.
Kasuga-san.
Yeah?
Chairman Hoshino's life is in danger. The Komijul got an anonymous tip that the Seiryu clan is going to be attacked. Chairman Hoshino is the target, and Songhui said there's something suspicious happening at the Seiryu clan.
The chairman? Why him?
I think we need to put a hold on the Kume and Aoki mission.
Yeah, we'll be back.
What? Hey, are we done with something?
Something's going down. It's urgent. Captain Takabe!
Kasuga.
You're shot!
It was the Omi Alliance. About 10 of them. One had a gun. They're looking for the Patriarch. They're going to kill him.
His office is a ways up from here, right?
Yes. Hurry, please.
Finally, you make your entry.
The Omi Alliance.
Where's the chairman?
Huh. Give the boys a sec.
What's that mean? Don't fuck with me, you...
Do it! Watch me.
I'm over here. Right. Take this.
On.
You're in for it now.
Don't get cocky.
You're in it now.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
You can win.
Ready?
Yeah. Take your best shot.
You're in for it now.
Check this out.
I'm over here. Games yet? Well.
Strong.
I did it!
Moving up in the world.
Captain Sawashiro.
You're late, Ichi.
You... killed the chairman?
You were late every damn time. Any job I sent you on, the smallest errand.
Why, though? Why would you kill the chairman?
This will be the end of the Ijin 3. He was a tired old man who served as the Gray Zone's pillar. And that pillar supported Ijincho. Without him, it'll crumble unless we intervene. The young master agrees.
Why are you two like this? Why are you so paranoid? You've already won pretty much everything, and you still had to kill the chairman in cold blood? Why would Ryo Aoki need to do this when he's already on top of the world?
What if I told you it was your fault?
What?
Hey, Ichiban. Ichiban!
Forget it. You know how important it is to the young master that he wins this district, but you got in his way. A felon like you suddenly decides to make a run for the seat. He doesn't like being defied. Especially not by the likes of you.
Sounds to me like you're scared I could win.
Are you kidding? Not in a million years.
Why else would you need to kill Chairman Hoshino?
You know him. He doesn't even like to be inconvenienced. So how do you think he feels about this?
Well then why didn't you just kill me?
Oh, I would have preferred that. But your campaign has drawn so much attention. I guess you could call it a timing issue if you need a reason.
So you killed the chairman in my place?
Yes. The Ijin 3 was the machine keeping you on life support. If pulling the trigger on you would make too big of a splash, we figured pulling the plug out of the wall would be the next best thing.
Every time I think the young master couldn't sink any lower, he proves me wrong. What the fuck is his problem? What made him turn out to be such a bastard? I'm sure the both of us mean nothing to him. So why would he have to go so far just to crush garbage like me under his foot? What satisfaction do you two get from watching me break? Tell me what any of this is for! Is Arakawa-san's death your fault too, you fucking coward?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Sour Zero!
Come on, Ichi. Let's settle this.
Oh man, he just had to pull out a weapon.
Ah, but is it really something to worry about? Beat him last time, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was probably just luck. Either that or he wasn't really
And you don't know Captain Sawashiro like I do. Holding a weapon really...
So this is gonna be a tough fight anyway.
For sure. I mean, he's a captain under Arakawa the Assassin. So everyone be careful.
Got it.
well. I gotta go!
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
On it. You're in for
Take your best shot.
That all you got?
Let's go!
Yeah!
Oh yeah? Brace yourself!
I'm up!
I got this! Let's see.
It's go time! You wanna go?
My turn.
Bring it on.
Right.
This could be better.
I got this! Power! Cool!
Let's try this.
What the heck kind of move was that?
A way more powerful one than I thought. It's based on a Western mark.
Since when do you know martial arts, dude?
Since always. The reason I fought with an umbrella was because I got the idea from an old martial arts book.
And is the captain using the same fighting style?
Yeah. Actually, watching him is really teaching me a lot that I didn't understand.
Damn. How many different martial arts does the captain...
I think we're about to find out.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Over here! Are you
I'll
done
push
with
my
all
limits.
the fun and
Let's
games
go.
yet?
Get alive.
I got
You
this!
can win! Who wants to go?
Perfect.
On it! Don't get
Yeah! Check this out!
Alive.
I'm up!
Let's see.
It's go time.
Come on!
watch me.
Who wants to go?
Power. Cool. Take your best shot. Come on now.
You think you can win?
Let's go.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
I'll kill you.
There's something odd about this.
Yeah, not like there was anything normal about this.
Man, this guy is savage as hell.
Yeah, he's pulling out all the stops. You've got to stay on your toes, everyone.
You're in for it now.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
Who wants to go?
Take your best shot.
That should help.
On. Just stand there.
Yeah.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Touchdown.
Let's go. I'm up.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Come on.
Eyes on me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
All clear. I got this.
Yeah. You can win.
Take your best shot. Don't get cocky. You're
Over
in it now.
here. Who wants to go?
Perfect.
Cool.
Bring it on.
Take your best shot.
You can. Done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's go time.
On it.
You don't watch me.
Power.
Come on.
Don't get cocky. Yeah.
Just gonna stand there?
Who
wants to...
I'm up.
Good time. I'll take it.
Sweet!
Captain, what the hell have you become? The Sawashiro I knew would never just blindly follow orders. Not even the young masters. There's no excuse in the world that could justify killing Arakawa-san!
Yes, there is. To me, the young master's orders are law. My life's purpose is to protect him.
My life's purpose was to protect Arakawa-san!
I know that. I know that all too well.
Captain.
And just so you know, I didn't kill Arakawa-san.
Huh? I thought the young master ordered you to, because of me!
He did order me to.
What?
But that was the only time I ever disobeyed one of his orders. I couldn't kill Masumi Arakawa. I can't explain it, but even as low as I've fallen, that was the one order I couldn't follow. How could I?
'Cause you couldn't put aside your respect for Arakawa-san.
Oh, you think a Yakuza can't take out his own patriarch? No, that wasn't it.
No?
The real reason was, and I've never told this to anyone, not even the young master.
So why are you telling me?
Just listen. The first time I saw Masumi Arakawa was only a short while before I swore my oath to him. I was 15. Just a dumb kid with no direction, no future. Back when I was getting into fights on the streets of Kamurocho, I had no money. All I had waiting for me at home was my drunk father's fists. The only people I could trust were the other guys who also had nothing. My girl was... I can't even remember her name. Anyway, we shacked up and played house, even though we didn't really think it would last. By the time she told me she was pregnant with our child, it was too late for an abortion.
What are we gonna do? We can't raise a kid. There's no way in hell.
All we could do was pray she'd have a miscarriage. We just ignored her growing stomach, going about life pretending it wasn't there. No hospital visits or anything like that. But of course, you can't ignore an actual baby. She ended up giving birth in a department store bathroom. All on her own. I was working at the time, laying asphalt, as I recall.
What now?
Just pretend it didn't happen. Brush it under the rug. That's what you do with secrets. That's how we dealt with stuff our whole lives. Who was there to teach us any other way? No one. Which is why...
We're going to hell, aren't we? I know it.
Why are you saying that? Nothing happened, okay? It's chilly out. Let's go home.
No, I can't do this. I'm going back.
Are you serious? It's over. Just forget about it.
I can't. I have to go back.
Stop. We took care of it.
Let me go.
Fuck.
What? Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open! That's the locker. Does he know? Why else would he try to open it?
Did he hear the baby in there? He had to, right?
This is my child.
Well, this might work out. Yeah. Yeah, that guy
I will look after it. I don't understand. This is a gift, right? It's for the best, really. Hey, are you okay? God damn it! Move! Move!
So, Arakawa-san took your baby. That means... Shit! That baby was...
Masato Arakawa. The young master.
The young master... is your son?
The boss told you about that night, didn't he? New Year's Eve. His woman was being chased by the Hikawa family. They decided to hand off the baby using a locker. How could they have known that there would be another baby in the same row of lockers? What were the chances? So you see how it happened? Arakawa followed the sound of a baby's cries and pried open the locker. "5 years later, the mother of my child was out of my life. But Masumi Arakawa, he was still in Kamurocho. With my son. Why is that? Huh? That kid. I did some research on the man. Arakawa started his own Yakuza family at a pretty young age, so he was gaining some notoriety already. I found out a lot. Like how the kid in the chair had never been able to walk. Because of severe hypothermia he'd suffered when he was born.
Enough, Masato.
Why me? Why am I the only one who can't walk? Everyone else can. It's not fair.
I heard those words, and I swear they echoed in my head for months. Even if I'd never had a son, the Yakuza path was my fate. It always had been. I've been living my life half-assed for so long.
Are you sure you want this? There's no turning back once you've sworn an oath.
I'm sure. But suddenly I saw another way. I could swear an oath to Masumi Arakawa.
Okay, then drink.
Arakawa the Assassin was his nickname then. He didn't fuck around.
I get it now. I get why you swore loyalty to Arakawa. It wasn't because he was the legendary Arakawa the Assassin. That's what drew everyone else to Arakawa. But you swore your oath to be near the young master. Does he know any of this?
I told you, this is a secret I've never told anyone before. Honestly, I thought I would take it to my grave.
Then why did you tell me?
Because there's something I want to ask you.
Me? Okay, shoot.
Didn't you notice there's one crucial detail missing from that locker story?
Crucial detail?
Use your head. If Arakawa-san took my son out of the locker, then where is his real son?
Yeah, good point.
The boss said his woman's name was Akane. And before he met her, She'd been working at a soap land called Shangri-La.
Shangri-La? Seriously? That's where I was born.
Yes. So take this next part with a grain of salt. But here's my theory. On that night, New Year's Eve, Akane called Arakawa-san to tell him she was being hunted. She knew they'd find her at the maternity ward, so she left. But as soon as she did, she went into labor. She desperately needed to find a place to have her baby, where she wouldn't be found. So I think she may have gone to her old workplace, Shangri-La. And, as you just said, that's where you were born, correct?
But that... You're making it sound like It can't be.
After the boss took the young master out of the locker, I saw another baby.
You did?
Move! Move! Long after all the fuss died down, she and I just stood there. We were shocked. Our doomed child had been saved. And now we had to just move on. I have to admit I felt relieved. But I couldn't see why a Yakuza had been so desperate to save a baby. Sure, maybe he'd heard it crying. But why the desperation? And he didn't even call for help. It was such a fucking mystery. It gave me a headache. But a few minutes later, I got my answer.
Boss, is it one of these?
Yes, hurry! Open up every single one that isn't locked.
Okay, I'm on it.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
I hope to hell it wasn't this one. He's not here. Oh, gotcha! Boss, over here! I found him!
You sure it's him? Wait, no. If he's still here, that can only mean the handoff didn't go as planned.
Whoa.
No way. There was another baby?
What should we do? Take him to the police?
No. I need to hold on to him for a while, in case Akane comes back for him.
You think she's gonna make it? She said her life was in danger.
It was at that moment I realized. The other man had taken the wrong baby.
He took the wrong baby.
After putting you in the locker, Akane-san kept running. Right up until the Hikawa family caught her. I think that while she was on the run, she told someone she could trust about her baby in the locker, just in case. I didn't recognize the two people that came to pick up the other baby. But if one of them was Jiro Kasuga, your foster father, owner of that soap land, then you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Shut up, man. There's no way.
But isn't there? A DNA test would be a simple way to find out. Without a test, you'll never know for sure. Or if you think I'm talking out of my ass, just walk away. Forget I told you.
Hell no. You think I'm going to just let you walk away after you killed the Seiryu clan's chairman?
Do as you will to me. I had no future then. I have no future now.
Why not?
Ryoaki told me to kill Arakawa, and I refused. He clearly already decided I was disposable when he gave me this hit. Take out a chairman? Aoki wasn't expecting me to come out of this alive. All I am to him now is a third-rate hitman. My success or failure hardly matters.
But then... I need you to answer me, Captain. If you didn't kill Arakawa-san, who did?
I don't know for sure. But maybe Lieutenant Nishioda. He's the young master's favorite peon now, since Arakawa-san is dead.
Arakawa-san's death is on Nishioda, then.
Sawashiro, I still can't let you walk away. As much as I'd like to kill you myself, you need to pay for your sins the legit way.
Pay for my sins? The legit way? That's not the way I've led my life.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나?
What's up?
I found out who gave us the tip about Chairman Hoshino being in danger. It was Sawashiro himself.
What the hell?
Why would he give himself away?
To venture a guess, I don't think Sawashiro actually wanted to kill the chairman.
What?
I believe he was hoping you would stop him, Kasuga-san. But he couldn't say that outright, because it would have been betraying Aoki. So instead, he leaked his plan to kill Chairman Hoshino, and left his fate in your hands.
But that means we failed. We didn't stop him.
Shit. You always made such impossible demands of me, Captain. God damn it!
It was at that moment I realized... The other man had taken them then. You're...
Yeah. I dreamed that it's 40 years ago. Akane is there. And she's about to give birth to her In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
Did Arakawa-san know I was his son all along? Damn it! Why'd he... Fucking damn it!
going on with you, man? Everyone's worried. I am too.
Don't be. I just gotta
What? With who?
Ryo Aoki.
But how? We don't even know where he...
Get Kume to tell me. Where is the bastard?
Okay. My guess is he's probably... Maybe he's at the bleach...
Yeah. Most likely the Haku-ryo.
But really? Well...
Yo, Kasuga-kun. We were just gonna call you.
They're all Ome Alliance men.
Are they just staring at
Yeah, and more of them keep showing up.
Yeah. I don't think they like us.
Great. Then we... Hey, we're leaving! Let's just stay out of it. Yo, if you want to just sit there, go for it. Nice. We're skipping... Well, quit talking and...
Cool.
Come on!
Well.
Let's go!
Take this.
Take this!
Games yet? On it.
I got this!
You're in for it now.
Hey! Don't get cocky.
You're in it now!
Take your best shot. I'm up. I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Ready?
Cool. Don't get cocky.
You're in for it now.
This'll be good.
Watch me.
Who wants to go?
Let's go!
Take your best shot.
Eyes on fire.
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out!
Let's go. We need focus.
Hey.
Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは。どちらまで行かれますか？そうですか。ま。 で行かれます？それでは出発いたします。どちらまで行かれますか？そうですか。
Hey ya.
Yo.
Shall we? Watch me.
You're in it now, man.
Don't get caught. With all the fun and games yet? Fun.
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot.
Cool.
Bring
Just
it
gonna
on.
stand there? Get alive.
I'm up. You're in it now. Let's go, Jack. Ready? Enemy is defeated. Nice.
Excellent.
Nice. Hell yeah.
What do you want anyway?
Me? You attacked us?
Well, you're the ones that served Sawashiro Han up to the cops, ain't you? Why'd you even come here? What the hell's your problem?
I need to talk to Kume.
Fuck if I know.
I said, where is he? Better hurry up and answer.
Cool it, Ichiban. That's too much.
Spit it out. Where's Kume? Still don't want to talk? Think you're real tough, huh? Well, I'm just getting started. I bet I could punch you 100 times before I even get winded. How about you count them for me? I'll take over once you black out. Answer my question. Where's Kume? Have it your way! Not my fault if your face caves in!
Okay! He ain't in Ijincho no more. He went to Kamurocho.
What? Why Kamurocho?
Remember how you pushed him into that van? Well, he went crying to his mama for help. That's Ryo Aoki now. Kume's gonna whine to Aoki that he can't campaign without more security.
What a spineless coward. He really thinks he's fit to win a national election.
All right, well forget Kume. Take me to Ryo Aoki.
I can't do that, even if I wanted to.
You killed Arakawa-san. You killed Chairman Hoshino.
I answered you. I told you everything I know.
The whole city's been turned into a hellhole, and I'm still punching my way through you useless fucking grunts! What's he gonna fucking take?
Ichiban!
That's enough! Shut up! I just Need to talk to him. Masudo Arakawa and I need to have some fucking words. He has some shit he needs to answer for. Kasuga! Who the hell? You? Why are you in Ijincho?
I was just passing through.
Passing through my ass.
You helped us out in Osaka, I think. You got a name, big guy? How do you know Arakawa-san?
My past isn't what's relevant here.
Huh?
I don't have the luxury of living out in the open anymore. But that gives me access to things most people miss.
Like what?
Like how Ryo Aoki's next move will be right here in Ijincho.
Huh? What's his next move?
I was going to tell you that, but not anymore.
What? Don't fuck around, man. Just tell me!
I can't say I really feel like it, after what I just saw from you.
Well, I can't say I'm feeling your tone right now, man. Who fucking died and made you king?
My tone? You're the one who was beating up a guy who couldn't even fight back anymore. It shouldn't take a king to tell you that was uncalled for.
What the hell is this next move the young master's gonna make? Spit it out!
You're too blind with rage right now to understand it anyway. But I'll give you a chance. Come to Komi Jewel after the sun sets. I'll be waiting.
Komi Jewel?
Songwoo is currently taking measures to restore Komijul's surveillance system. But she doesn't know when exactly it'll be back online.
Thank you. Crazy how similar you are.
Hmm? Pardon me?
A few years back, I met a man who looked just like you. But then I saw him die with my own eyes.
Oh. Sounds almost like a dream, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I'd heard rumors he employed a body double. I take it that's you.
Memories, dreams, can either really be trusted?
Enough riddles.
To become a man's shadow, your body and mind must be united with his for the rest of your life. In turn, a shadow will be born from me someday. A shadow with the same commitment. So you see, Jungi-han is more an immortal entity than he is a man.
I get it.
I don't. Do you know each other or not?
We don't. But it's safe to say we share an acquaintance.
Small damn world, that's for sure.
Tell me about it.
So what was the thing about going to Komi Jewel? What's over there?
Just be there if you care about anything I have to say. It's up to you.
So, are you saying you didn't have anything to do with the Seiryu clan patriarch's death?
Of course I didn't.
A flat-out denial, huh? What if the public starts to doubt you?
The public's rumor mill doesn't concern me.
So, just to be clear, we won't find any evidence you were involved, and Sawashiro's lips are sealed, because a man in prison never talks. Even though you ordered him to do it. I got all that right? Is that how you expect me to interpret this?
Yes. And lighten up a bit, will you? You need to understand. I don't want to cause my own police commissioner any undue stress.
Well, can't say you're succeeding there. The situation is getting more shaky with every briefing. The whole damn Omi Alliance just fell apart, for goodness sake. Out of nowhere. And it makes me think that you were never really in control of Masumi Arakawa to begin with.
Arakawa has already been dealt with.
Okay, but wouldn't Sawashiro just take his place? Unless that was yet another miscalculation.
I wouldn't ask so many irrelevant questions if I were you. I know you have your concerns, but you need to relax. I have eyes on everything.
Do you have eyes on all the Omi and Kamurocho who are now a bunch of unaffiliated, pissed-off thugs? With Arakawa and Sawashiro out of the picture, who's gonna rein them in?
I haven't decided yet, but I will. No need to worry.
But...
That said, I do need to keep my distance from law enforcement right now. Optics and all. I'm sure you understand. So from now on, do not barge in here without my permission ever again, Horiguchi-san. It will not be tolerated.
Says the guy who barged into national politics without anyone's permission whatsoever. And then made himself party chair.
Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to be consulted on that? Trust me, that wouldn't have changed anything. No one has enough power to stop me.
We could have at least given you some advice. Maybe something along the lines of, those who seek power are not worthy of it. But you're right. It probably wouldn't have mattered.
That bastard ought to learn to respect his governor, huh? You want me to teach him a couple of things before he becomes a problem?
Don't do anything drastic. You'll ruin my fun.
Your fun?
He's gonna live the rest of his life at my beck and call. But he doesn't know it. And I'm savoring every moment of that.
I see. All right. By the way, Kume came up from Jinsho to beg you for help. He's whining about lack of security on his campaign trail.
Okay, that's my purview. I'll handle it. As for your purview, how's that little task I gave you coming?
I already made arrangements in Jinsho. You won't be able to contact me until it's all over. I know a governor's not used to hearing that, but I hope you understand.
Ishiura.
Sir?
You may just have what it takes to be the next chairman of the Omi Alliance. I think I'll make the announcement at the next officers' meeting.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret it.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。